Looks like it finally turned on. Test. All right. Cool. Preview is on. No, that's fine. I think we're there. Looks like all feeds are going. All feeds are operational. I think we're good. Yo, Bartholomew's, what's going on? I did I did a little magic for rebuilding some of the setup. For rebuilding some of the setup here. I guess I could probably use the phone as a preview checker as well. Just see how it looks there too. Partner anniversary, right? That's like a whole thing, huh? Oh, I can see they got like a whole new thing that appears on the phone for when you're already live. That's very cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. Well, today's like technically day one-ish of Madden. I think today's the official release date. So I've been just looking forward to getting some games in, crushing some nerds. Humiliating people as the Jets is absolutely one of my favorite pastimes. So my plan is just play. I'm going to try and get some sick plays. It's my number one goal. Get some dope plays that I can record, get some YouTube shorts going, and just get the content cycle for this year's game underway. I usually give them a pretty reasonable amount of time before I let the Jets ruin my interest in following the football season any further. So we'll just we will just have to wait and see how long Nathan's yeah, we'll have to see how long, my willpower holds on. Ah, the meter, I greened it. I greened it. He had a little move there though, huh? He was looking. He was looking. There are a lot of people apparently who really don't like the StarCraft patch too, so it gives me hope that they might revert it, which would definitely raise my interest in playing that again too. So I figure we keep on keeping on, we do our thing, we stay strong, and we just kind of see where things go. Greened it. Look at that. Look at that. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, okay, well. Brandon Stevens. Just trying to make the play. Just trying to make the play, that's all. That's all. Yeah, apparently it is my partner anniversary on Twitch as well. So it's a good day to stream. You guys may not believe this, but I'm actually doing the 2PC stream. I'm just going to say this out into the void. I'm actually doing the 2PC setup. But for the very first time, I used Cloud Code. I used Cloud Code to help set up a network relay for all my commands to go to OBS downstairs. So essentially, I don't need to have the streaming PC in the room with me anymore. And since the LLM on the server only operates when I'm running my my daily automations, oh, since I'm only, oh, what a, wow! I feel like someone could have got hurt there. But I only load resources on my server when there's an automation running, so there's very little risk. There's very little risk for resource hogging. I suppose at some point, if I'm ever sharing my Plex server with like 10 people, then it might be hard to stream if a bunch of people are like watching stuff or using transcode. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta try to hit Braylon Allen on the screen. I'm trying to play both sides of this. Oh, he overshot! Oh. All right, I pressed my save clip button. Let me check. I'm also saving the clips to a remote storage drive on the server. Did that just fire? Did that just fire? We should have. I don't see him. I don't see him popping up yet. Give me 1 sec. Come on, come on. Well, I guess we can always clip it from Twitch. We can clip it while we're live, right? That's not the end of the world, but I've set up some rather complex remote stuff. So, okay, that's fine. If I tell it to make another change, I'm afraid it might kill OBS. So, now that we're actually on, I don't want to do that. But been working a lot on building automated flows and tasks and stuff. That's apparently a reasonably in demand thing that people are looking for streamlining more manual processes. Also, just makes my life easier when I can build a super smart pipeline to do stuff for me anyway. No, they both whiffed. Well, Josh Jacobs is pretty good. Josh Jacobs is pretty good. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say to that. I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him with 3 guys. That's tough. That's tough. What is the one running task that's still on then? Okay, I'll stop that task. They never populated in that folder, right? No, it's okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Yo, Terrence RS, what's up, man? I'll have to pull all the clips manually, but since I'm broadcasting in both formats to YouTube, my dream, my hope is that I don't necessarily need the replay buffer and I can just cut it straight out from the YouTube VOD and add sound to it. But this is... Actually, I guess I did a dual stream on YouTube during the Zero Space tournament. So it's possible I already had the ability to check that and I just failed to do so. So we'll keep our eye out. Oh my goodness, he's the way this man, he's using his defensive edge. He's using his edge rusher, Micah Parsons. Okay, so here's the thing. We send Breeze deep because if this outside guy is rushing, I'll leave him uncovered and just hit Garrett immediately. So that's my play, and he's not, so we're fine. Say we just take the easy yards. Yep. Just take the easy yards. I don't care. I don't care. Just take it to the edge take it to the edge away from Micah this run. That's what we're gonna do. Easy peasy. We'll just push it. There we go. Boom boom. F to pack. Automod held your message because you used a swear word, mage. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it for now, but all it's going to take is one Packers fan coming in here and filing a complaint with my probation officer, and then he's going to make me tell you to be, you know, the FTP is also fair. See, I like FTP because it's it's a great way to get files between systems. FTP server is very important for functioning of many such tools and programs that exist out there. But also, I would even go so far as to say it also could be for F the Patriots, which is exactly how I would. That's how I would use it. It's, if I were to say FTP to you, you would know that I'm talking about the Patriots. So here's the deal. He is pretty much usering every single play. He's using on Micah Parsons to just push the left side. So my lowest percentage plays are all the ones that go in his direction. Not very shocking. And then my highest percentage plays are the ones going away from him. So let's try and just put the fear into him. Play the outside. No, hardly nothing there. Hardly nothing there. But it is going to be a short yardage situation. So let's play. We've been doing fine with the pass. It's a tie game. It's a tie game. We got 2 minutes and a half. There's no reason to... Well, there you go. Maybe that was the reason. I'd say it's about the same as throwing incomplete. What did he get me with before? He just ran it straight up, right? So I've got a pretty good play I like in this package. You go Grizzly. You go 3-4 Grizzly, and then it's Mike Hot, Blitz 3. Just keep a couple guys up, and then essentially you get DeMario pushing the middle. How are you excited for this season, Mage? Are the Packers, are they playing today? I know preseason's today, tomorrow, and Saturday. The Jets play tomorrow. Tragically, their game is not airing in Washington State. There is nowhere I can watch it. I am hoping that Buffalo Wild Wings will have it, but it is not. It's not airing anywhere out here. And even if I had Comcast in Washington does not carry NFL Network, which is where the game is airing. So it's unfortunate. Boom, big hit. Packers play tonight versus Steelers. Tight. I just love how aggressive I can be with this play. And just kind of cover both of those sides. He might go outside this run. It's very I can't go into cover 2 from here, but that's fine. Wow, he just dropped it. You know why? He's using the meter. Even really easy passes like that, if he presses the meter too early, then he'll still drop it. So he literally, if he had just let the AI catch it for him, he would have been completely fine. But now it's 4th down. It's 4th down just because of that. So nope. Beautiful. So see, we didn't even get punished. But let's think about this, because it's been annoying. It's been very annoying that the biggest thing he's basically doing is just trying to give it to Micah Parsons every single play. So I say we just have to try and get what we can. There we go. Ah, now see, I did not use the meter. I don't have the meter enabled unless they're throwing it 5 yards past the line. So that was actually just bad luck, or maybe bad timing. But I don't have the catch meter on unless it's at least 5 yards down the field, specifically so that that's not what happens to me. Well, let's try and pass. We're going to roll out to the right side, so I'm going to have the line do a slide that way. And then, actually, well, I mean, look at the triangle he's got in that top left, too. I like that Micah Parsons is the unguarded guy here in this, because I'm doing the slide. So the idea is we snap it, we just run and let him chase us. I think Garrett was probably open there, but I had my eye on him a little bit too much. Cover 2, hard flat. All right, we just send everybody deep. Just take the first open guy. Someone will win their matchup. Someone will win their matchup, and I'm going to bomb it out this play. That's the goal. I got base protection. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see what happens. That's fine. It threw way. He went way further right than I thought it was going to. I was hoping to just chuck it up for a one-on-one with Garrett, but it ended up going a little close to the middle of the field. But it's not a bad result for 3rd and 17. My expectation here is that he would be going for some kind of aggressive follow-up. He's gonna pass. I see there I greened it, but it was a close catch. So if the meter turns white, I think that means that you would have gotten it if it wasn't just like the actual, you can't really break the physics of there being a person there. It's still an important thing. Even if you time the meter perfectly, if there is a body blocking you, you might find that makes things tricky. Oh! Wow. I actually really thought I used it that well, and I couldn't even... Is that because I went for the interception? It was just too greedy of me? It was just too greedy, Nate. It was a greedy play, I guess. Well, now he's starting to get a little bit of progress here, so I say just send it. Send the house! Post cross. So he's playing that middle really hard. There's basically nobody on the outside. So this is maybe where we could get away with like a cover one spy. And we just play the press. And I'll take the outside guy on the flat. I'll take McDonald on the flat. Woo! How does the stream look, by the way, guys? This is the first time I'm using my house server as the streaming PC. It's not in the room. It's not in the room. It's downstairs. Stream is being run by a computer downstairs. So if there's any issues, it takes a little more configuration work on my part, but I'm gonna just make a note of it and get everything cleaned up for the next stream. Now see, that was a whiff. That was a whiff by me. I can't feel bad about that one. Seems clean so far. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so I get the benefits of the 2 PC setup, but I don't have the downside of having a whole other computer in this room with me, which is very nice. Play the screen here, maybe? Oh! Little hop. Little hip hop hop. It looks like he is just playing that cover 2 man every down, so Adonai Mitchell should be open because both safeties are going to have to cover between... Oh. I could have just caught him there. I need to be more aware. I forgot that they actually let you try to jump the snap in this Madden again. It was something they took away. Oh, he dropped it. Never mind. Let's see. Send Garrett deep then. 4 seconds. We kind of have to throw the ball, but I need more dudes to block, right? So this is where we're at. I'll take that. I think we get the ball now. So this will be an opportunity for us. Cable on the camera is kind of pulling it down a little. But the biggest thing that they did for this year is when you're playing in zone coverage, they finally like actually will react to the players that are moving around outside of where they would normally be able to hit. So they won't just sit in their zone and let some guy sit like 8 yards away from him completely uncovered. There we go. Or maybe what I do is I just contest him. Maybe that's the move. Maybe I just contest him and I just double up. I just double up on Micah Parsons for him. Just give him the old what for. Let Brees get it in. I appreciate his dedication to using Micah Parsons on every single play, though. That could have been dangerous. It's too far out of reach. Cover 3, Sky, weak now. Okay. So he's playing in a spread out zone. Just play for short yardage. I would love to be able to get it out to Hall on this one. I say we'll send Cooper deep. We'll keep Patrick close. Let Mitchell and Wilson do what they're going to do. I'd like him to jump the ball again. It would be nice. Oh, there you go. Free play. Free play. Do I want the ball on my own 48 or my own 44? I'll decline. Wow, look at that. I should have just chucked it to the end zone, huh? I should have Aaron Rodgers that shit. That's funny. Well, that's a nice thing you can do in this game now is you can bait people. You can bait people into trying to jump the snap and give you first downs. They took that out of the last Madden. It's a good change. All right, let's send Omar Cooper deep. Let's keep him here. Yeah, he's just open. There's no one there. Just pick up a couple free yards. I love telling them to just stay in the flat on the snap and because he's running cover 3, the outside safeties are going all the way up the field. As long as he's not running man coverage, I should be able to, like, unless he users the guy, he'll always just run up the field. So just like that. He did switch to a flat zone. Oh, there it is! There it is! Beautiful. That right there is exactly what we're going for. I don't know if I'm going to make this. We're fine. We're fine. But that was nice. Garrett Wilson has a really high spectacular catch stat. So if you get the meter with him, he will probably get the ball. All right, he's going back to single back. So I say we go back to grizzly formation. This is literally grizzly formation. I'm not pulling your leg. So now he's back to gun. Now he's back to the spread. So we'll go dime. Let's do double bracket switch. And I'll put McDonald on as the spy. And I'm actually going to take Bailey up. It's a good play by him. I couldn't get on Watson quite enough. So that's where I need the zone. He's still running these cross plays. Maybe we'll go back. It's every time I take my foot off the pedal. That's the risk. He gets into a long yardage situation. I know he's going to pass, so I try to put a couple more guys in coverage, and let's just try and keep bringing some pressure here. Maybe that's it. Okay. Yeah, he is trying to play to end it, I guess, so. I did make a few mistakes this game, so it's a non-zero. It's a non-zero chance that I screw the pooch on this one. But I'll show the same exact package, but I'm going to play some zones, but I'm still going to bring everybody up close. It's going to look like the same play I've been running, but I've actually got some guys on the outside now. That's just unfortunate. Christian Watson he's leaning on him. That's the second time he's gotten me with his speed guy. I think we're just going to have to settle back into I need to get into cover 2 after this play. He'll try to run out the clock and kick a field goal. That's my guess. In fact, I'm even going to do the robber press because it's just the middle he's been throwing to. We'll take McDonald on the outside. Clock doesn't run on the incomplete, which is nice. Yeah, I say play the middle. He's hardly been throwing the ball to the outside at all. Probably because of the pass pressure I've been putting on him. Fourth down. I say just because he's trying to run out the clock, this is exactly the situation where we bring the heat back. This is exactly where we bring the heat back and go for a big blitz. Because if he scores in one play, we have plenty of time to try and tie it. But if he just gets that 4 yards, that's going to kind of suck for us. There it is. Ooh. Okay, guys, all I got to do is go down the field and score, and we win the game. That's it. I just need a field goal, and we're good. Oh, he disconnected. That's my first game. You guys just watched me win my first one right there. Bro's like, look, he got the freebie. I let him score on the very first play that he had. He just rushed up with Josh Jacobs for 80 yards, and he's the one rage quitting on me. Oy vey. That's not how I roll. That's not how I roll, man. Get him. Hell yeah. Yo, Zoo. Jets. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, the Jets, #1 team in the NFL during the off season. And then once the actual season starts, usually I stop making content around the season, but we'll see. We'll see how long I last this year. Thank you for Thank you for coming over. Today is like I think the technical official release date of the game. I think if you got like the 420 Blazed edition, it came out like a week ago, but that's big bucks. That's big bucks money right there. I'm a modest Michael over here. See, look at this. Okay, but this is another. I love this setup because there's so many run plays people love to do with Lamar and Henry. And if I bring this play here, especially with him coming out of single back, I get the most number of players that can attack the ball since we can almost guarantee that every play he's going to run with this package with this team anyway is going to be a power option to Lamar or Henry, but very rare. I don't know. We'll see if he can prove to me that he can pass the ball, then I might respect him at some point this game. But I say just bring the heat. Just bring the heat. The more he tries to set himself up, and I'm taking McDonald over to Derek just so he doesn't have the easy dump. Ah, I missed my tackle. I probably could have knocked it out there. Let the AI do that next one. But then he goes back out of guns, so we restart the cycle. Damn. I thought Demario Davis hit stick would be enough to get him. Hopefully those are the plays that wear him out. But anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. We can talk about whatever you want. I think the only rule I have if I'm going to stream anymore is please no rage baity stuff. And if you're, that's really it. I'd love to get away from, I'd love to get as far away from angry StarCraft stuff as possible. That's really about it. My official stance on StarCraft is that if they stop making the game slower and ever decide to make the game faster again like it used to be, I will probably play the game again. But the 8-worker patch completely killed my interest in the game. It's no longer the same game I've been playing for the last 10 years. So I appreciate anybody that hangs out. Oh, perfect meter timing. Yeah, what are you going to do? Oh, no, Nathan's taking it round the outside. Whoop. Okay, it wasn't a big whoop, but you got to whoop when you whoop. You have to whoop when you whoop. Oh, that was beautiful. But you see how much pressure he's under. He does have... Oh, okay, yeah, take the safety away from the line, please. Well, this is a great spot for us now. I say we can already just start chewing the clock. Let's play to win. Let's play to win here. Let's not spend any more time against this guy than we need to since he already gave it up. Sluggalos, DCC. I'm not sure I know what that is. DC Comics, Sluggalos. Are you talking about the dive bar from season 2 of Harley and Ivy's show? Or the dive bar that the Dungeon Crawler Carl? Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, is Sluggalos the name of the bar from the Harley Quinn HBO show? I can't. That's all I got. All right, let's see. Let's see what... Oh, I didn't get it off in time, huh? Oh, he jumped. Yeah, I'll take that. People really try to jump the snap every play now, don't they? I like that. I like that. Well, look at the setup here. He's only got one guy. So Garrett Wilson only has one man to beat. And hypothetically, if I chuck it, the only risk becomes if Brees drags the other guy down the field with him. So let's find out if he's playing man-to-man coverage because we just have Brees stay there. Everything else is fine. But we just let Brees stay there, and then we'll hope that Garrett can create some separation is the idea. Nice. Now, see, that was an orange catch, but I still got it. Beautiful. Slug pox. He pops out slugs. Oh, I see. So it's like Dr. Pimple Popper and Trypophobia combined. That's incredible. Is that like the most triggering thing that's ever been made for squeamish people? That was was a bad throw. It was a bad throw. Sorry, guys. I apologize. That was terrible. I thought Garrett was going to keep running straight, but he stopped. That's my bad. Gun empty. Still could very well be that. So I say we'll go in this. We can show him the same look. We can have some guys in pass coverage. It sounds terrifying. I set my pass lead reticule thing to the smallest setting specifically so I can just chuck it out deep and not have it out of the range of my receiver. So all I have to say about that is it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the interception happened, as I was at least hoping that Garrett could contest the catch. I'm not saying I shouldn't have thrown. I'm not saying that I should have thrown the ball or that it should have been a completion, but it absolutely should have. I was not trying to put it that far out of where he could actually try to make a play on the ball, I should say. So he's trying to keep me from doing my blitz by going in these big wide packages, I guess. Green. We'll take that. So this is tough. This is tough. We're both having a kind of tough time passing. Although that really, hey, can you really say that that's what happened? No, that's not true. It was a bad play, but we might be able to do something here. He's got, what is this, 6 guys trying to play on the line on me here? Okay, that's a little closer to what I was trying to do, but it's still going much further than I want, so I'll just keep my eye on that for I'll see if I can dial that even further back. I only really ever want to lead by like 2 or 3 yards, just so if my receiver is in front of the defensive back, there's no chance that the back can go for the ball, but the receiver can still make a play or try to. Cover 1 sting. Is this all he's doing then? He's playing man. He's just trying to play man to man with as many guys blitzing as possible, is what it looks like. Ah, close. Close. I think I need to punt it here. He's turned the ball over twice, so even if he scores, it's not impossible. Even if he scores, it's not impossible. But he's turned the ball over twice, so I can't risk it. Let's try and just make it hard for him to catch. Really strong pointed punt, just a little bit away from where he could try to make a play on it to get it to fall. Nope, no luck. That's okay. I say we just got to bring the heat and let him throw another interception. I think that's it. Just make it as hard as possible. Just go back to Grizzly formation. Good hit stick. I see that's Davis on coverage, not quite as good as Davis rushing him here. Hey, didn't play the outside very well there. Okay, we got a minute to tie it up. If we tie it here, then we're still fine. He's going to get cocky now. But let's see. He's running. I need to try and make like outside. I need to show multi-direction outside zone runs, I think, against. Oh, he's on-siding it too. We've got a gamer. We've got a gamer. No, I need... Bubble plays won't work, right? Because he's just... Everything that he's doing is centered completely around this very aggressive style that he's doing with one man deep on the outside. So I say we take at least 1 or 2 cracks at an off-tackle run, since everything for him is just all in the middle like mush. Yeah, that's not bad. Now we try the counter to the other direction. This way play looks exactly the same, and we just hope he commits onto that left side again. No. But that is it. It's just that cover 1 sting. I just need one of my guys to win their matchups, basically. Because he's just playing man-to-man on every single guy. While he sends, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's sending like 5 guys after the quarterback. So I need to just take a shot at the end zone. Just keep one guy to block, probably. We do bunch to get all of his dudes together. With some sort of flood concept. Yeah, actually, this might work. Just play off the corner here. We just hope one guy, only need one guy to get a break. And we'll tell Brees to block. We'll set... Oh, nice. Give me 5 yards. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Where was that play? There we go. TE corner. We get everybody out. We get Brees to block. And then we want to go max protect. Sends Sadiq back out on the outside. He's trying. He's getting antsy. He's antsy. Kenyon Sadiq. There it is. There it is. And I get the ball back to start the half, so. Do I want to make him return this? Yeah, I don't think so. Seeing how antsy he gets, though, and knowing we might be able to bait him kind of easily on the back to gun empty quads. Yeah, he just wants to chuck it. He hasn't tried to scramble yet, so I'll give him that. I am just messing with you. One second left. You know, I thought I had him on one-on-one with DeMario, too, so the coverage there just isn't good. That's just unfortunate. Why did he do an onside kick? I think he just really he's overestimating himself. It's about the only thing I think I could come up with. He missed. Ah! He might put his controller through the TV right there. You're gonna onside again? Huh? Huh, big boy? No. The overestimation, exactly. I mean, he almost had a free touchdown. He almost had a free touchdown right there to Mark Andrews. Here I am after making all kinds of mistakes. I'm still in it. We are doing just fine. I want Braylon here, but I actually don't mind Sadiq. This gives me a little bubble to Garrett. We already know what he's doing, though, right? We know that this is just going to be an endless amount of... Yeah. He has every single guy in the box there. He's running some goal line-ish. Yeah, look at that. There's absolutely nobody on like any of my guys. But I don't care. I'm going to take the easy yards. I'm going to take the easy first down. This guy's a psychopath. Goal line man. I think I broke him. Okay. He's got a more of a real package out now. That's fine. Are you watching Omar? Is that it? I'll take a few yards on the outside every single play if you're going to be this conservative, dog. You're going to have to do something else. He's going to have to do something else eventually. Well, there's your really bad play from Nathan. Why don't we just go for the big one-on-one? Got it. Whew. Tough catch. But he's in like, what is this, quarter? He's in like quarters. So we audible now to a formation. Because I always play the stunt with Hall out on the left side, I can audible into running packages pretty easily. So he doesn't really have a lot of defensive linemen, right? Not a lot of people on the field, low personnel, easy yards. As long as he's doing this, as long as he's playing this style, we're fine. Now you see here, actually, yeah, I probably want to kind of do it that way. I think Garrett was maybe open on that one. Tampa contain. Well, he is playing a lot more straight up now. If he's playing zone coverage, then this starts to get a little more interesting. Tough. With how aggressive he's being, I'm not gonna leave it to chance. I'm not gonna put the ball back in his hands if I don't have to. All right, there's still enough time to see what he's going to do. But I say we just keep bringing the pressure. We just have to keep bringing as much pressure as possible and just make him uncomfortable because of how aggressive he is being. Just like that. Just like that. He wants to run verts. We send people deep. We send people deep. We bring the pressure enough that it's just not it's not easy or simple for him to get around. Oh, damn. I didn't think he was going to get around DeMario there. That's the first time he's ran with Lamar all game. That might be what wins him here. No, it could have been a pick. It's okay. I'll run contain. We'll run contain. We just take Sweat up the middle to occupy the center. And we're just pushing in. I'm never doing crazy aggressive stuff like this to this degree. This is kind of nuts. Okay, so let's go further beyond plus ultra. We're going to blitz the linebackers on this zone package from the outside. This way we have still some guys in coverage, but we're still bringing heat. No. The key to a play like that is you don't go for the interception. What I did there was I went for the knockout. I pressed X. I did not try to intercept that ball because there was very, very low chance that was going to work. Did I just substitute my quarterback? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Now we run out the clock, kick a field goal, and win. He just screwed up big time. But he's running the cover Robert press too, which is very nice because we weren't really in a passing formation. But you can see we broke him. We broke him. That's it. We broke him, guys, because I can run the ball without him going into goal line anymore. And that's what he was doing. He was playing goal line. Playing goal line like a psychopath. Yeah, put it on him. Ooh! Breeze lightning. We've come a long way from him running goal line defense every play. We've come a long way. Look how he's grown up. Yo, Murda, thanks for the well wishes. I don't even think there's perks to being a Twitch partner these days anymore. I think they got rid of everything good that used to be there, but they still celebrate it, so thank you. Incoming field goal block? Now! Theoretically, he should let you score. Oh, of course. Of course. I think he thinks that I might. I think he's like thinking that I might actually do it. Like getting a first down here would be kind of tricky. Don't get me wrong. But I also don't see him calling timeouts. He's letting me burn out the clock. So maybe he thinks that I think that I need this, but I don't. I'll take it. 30 seconds? 30 seconds? I know. Chat is about to roast me. Chat is about to roast me. Nathan, what are you doing? Nathan, what have you done? Well, if I get the 2 points here, then we're fine. So now I put the fear of God into him, and I tell Garrett to just play the end zone seam. Right? We double on this side. Here, we'll even unblock him. Don't target him. Don't target him. Time it. Time the snap. Do it. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, so if he scores a touchdown, he needs a 2-point conversion to win. But if he just gets a regular tutty and takes the extra point, we go to overtime. So we're in a very good spot because he needs to score. He needs to get a touchdown in 30 seconds. He does have 3 timeouts in Lamar. But all I really need to do here is, I think, kind of keep executing on this same thing. I don't want to give him time for the receivers to develop their routes and go down the field. So I'm going to continue to bring some big heat. It's bad timing, unfortunately. Okay, how about this? We'll do it the other way. I might have blew my own coverage. Good catch. That's what I get for going for the pick. He's going to go right down the field and score, isn't he? We'll see if this is where he finally tries to Lamar me. Beautiful. Well, he can spend his last time out. He can spend his last time out now however he would like. Of course. You going for it? Is this it? Is this the game right here? Is this the game? Ah! This is it, Rachel. The whole game is on display, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. I've got one play. I've got one play to score, guys. We got close. We got close. Nah, don't return that. You got to do what you got to do. Sometimes it'd be like that. I tried, boys. 1 point's not too bad. Close game. I think when you play that way, that's about as good as it really gets to play. If you're playing the Ravens anyway. Because he only scrambled once the whole entire game. And then he ran the quarterback power to get the touchdown. And then he did go to the outside for the 2-point conversion. But like I said, the whole entire game, meaning the point leading up to that crucial moment, he wasn't really using Lamar that aggressively. So I couldn't just send everybody in. Get a feel for how this guy likes to play. I haven't played against the Titans this year yet. His handle has MAGA in it, so we know his IQ is negative. Now I'm going to bring some heat. There you go. RPO alert bubble, so I need to keep my eyes open for him doing bubble plays. He probably might have gotten big yards if he had actually gone for the bubble on that one. I don't know if he's going to try to do some sort of fancy sprint. There's two guys that just... Two guys had a very easy opportunity to make a play on that. That's all I'm going to say. Hmm. Damn. I thought I had a read on him there, too. Damn. I audibled into a man zero blitz. I think that right there. What was that play? Mike blitz zero. It's the wrong play. I need to do hot blitz. Hot blitz is the play that I like. You see, nobody went deep there, so all he had to do was buy a few seconds. You would think with that many guys rushing, I might have been able to disrupt that pass, but that's one of those timings that's very, very thin. It's one of the reasons why I really don't like doing zero blitzes. Zone blitz is very, very nice. Wow. I didn't even know he could do that. It's just mid blitz. This guy might be good. Let's see. Oh, very aggressive setup. Very, very, very aggressive. Okay. Nice. This guy is hungry. I tried to get him over the top on the outside. Yo, gassed up. Thank you. Just go back to bringing pressure then. That's what he was doing, right? Just hit him with the same thing. Did I beat the overconfident onside kicker that missed the field goal? I think so. I don't remember. Was that the Packers guy or the Ravens guy? Ravens. I think I lost that one by 1 point. I think that was 16-15. It's close. He ran his only quarterback blast play of the entire game in the final drive. He was very patient. Well, now he's trying to go in bubbles. Need invert. Tried to punch the ball out. No dice. How are you doing, SBO? Fourth and goal. What's it gonna be? Nope. Now I'm on my own 1 yard line, and I don't think I don't actually think I have positive yardage on offense this game. So definitely not good. Come on, jump the ball. There we go! There we go, baby! I'll take it. Mr. Mid Blitz. We'll play the outside. Whew. Yeah, he plays the nose guard on that and just makes my life hell. Got him. Yeah, just got to throw the ball immediately. Just got to immediately toss it to the first open guy. So it's more of a challenge of my awareness than anything at this point. Let him do his thing. There we go. Couldn't get the ball out of my hands. That's fine. Call a timeout at 15 in case I throw an incomplete here. Here he went cover 3 that play. That's nice. He can run something other than mid blitz. Okay, okay. I'm just going to go for Garrett here. I feel like that's what I have to do. It's okay. Take the field goal. Boing! At this point, I'm like one turnover away from breaking him. Good. No, this guy's definitely... His defense is very difficult to stop. He's not giving me time to throw the ball. He's not giving me... The fact that he's shooting the gap on the center every single play is like crazy. I don't know if there's an adjustment I can make that helps with that, but... He's doing like mid... It's like, what is it? Nano blitz, I think is what it's called. It's like a technique. They usually patch those out. Need some rollout play? I wish, bro. I wish. Good luck rolling out against that. If I want to do a rollout, I need play action. If I want to do play action, I need to run the ball. And if I want to run the ball, that's... Look at this. Look at this box. That's what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. We cook him that way. You want to watch me roll out, though? I'll show you. I'll show you what a rollout looks like here. If I get a few more plays like that, then I can start to do something. But that's all he's doing. It's just mid blitz right up in your face. So technically speaking, if I could even get 2 seconds to throw the ball, or like a whole second, one of my 5 wide receivers here is gonna win their matchups. Like it's basically guaranteed. You can see they all have really good matchups except for Brees. So it really does just kind of come down to, can I actually get that, right? Can I actually get that? And then this is like the one time he actually adjusted it and he pulled everybody back into some crazy deep coverage. So yeah. Had to try and get it to Garrett. I think we'll just chuck it. Was that speed? Speed verts. There we go. Just let everybody go for it. Got it! Oh! Whoa! Let's go! All types of screens. I know. My heart's pounding. My heart's racing. I'm like, all right, pull it back. I was just trying to see. I'm like, I see one guy going across the screen to the side. I'm like, all right, I think I can hit him. But that's the beautiful thing about this game. If you time it, if you do the timing thing right, you can make some beautiful things happen. Oh my goodness. Normally, if two players hit each other when you're letting them automatically go for the ball, it's like guaranteed either one of them will drop it. Like it's almost impossible to make a catch or an interception while you're being hit. It's very difficult. But on this Madden, if you time your catch meter better than the other player, they will let you have it, especially if you make a good timing catch. So plays like that, even in a close, tough situation, if you're one-on-one, you can actually make a play now, which is, I think, offensively the biggest difference from this game to the last. But I will say that AI coverage on defense is better this year because they don't stay in their assignments anymore if everybody's running around the field like that. There was a time when that would be the case. But he's got to kind of play ball now. I can work with that. That's that boot slide. Okay, so he got me a little on the outside there. Maybe I just run spread here. We go quarterback contain for that rollout. 84 might be open on the side just because DeMario's kind of sitting in the middle, even though that's his assignment. All right, we're seeing lots of outside plays to Ridley. So he's kind of counting on just playing me on the zone here is what it looks like. Lots of play action. So I say we do. I actually like this one because this actually puts DeMario is still blitzing. We can kind of cover that outside. That's just tough. I pulled Bailey off to cover the flat, and he ran it up the middle. So you going for it? You gonna flex? You gonna flex? No? All right, guys, we run out the clock, score a touchdown. We can't let this game depend on him having to score in 1 minute because his offense is a nightmare. But if I can just play smart, chew up the entire rest of the clock and score a touchdown in the final 10 seconds, I think that's the only way we're going to be able to make this work. Little too high, but that's okay. He switched his cover. He pulled his guy out there. But this game has been a nightmare. Abject nightmare. And who's covering Hall here? That guy up on the side. We're not getting quite enough light in here, are we? I gotta balance it. There's so much sunshine. It's like a meter with the blinds. Madden 27, the year of meters. Not bad. True clock. No, I can't even get off. I can't even. That's me trying to do anything other than a quick snap play. Take what you can get. Let's get the clock. Let's get it to 2 minutes. We're just going to have to chuck it here. I'm going to run this verticals burst. I actually kind of love this. Tried to get it to Garrett. That mid blitz every play is a nightmare. I think at this point, though, he's going to just try to run the clock out. I have to burn my timeout, so we just hit him with everything. I can't believe my guys are even biting on that. He's hardly run the ball at all, and I never guess run. So I'm just in a tough spot here. That's probably game. I think his like little cheesy defense thing was just too much for me. But he's probably gonna wait until, so I'm gonna let the time run out before he actually snaps here. Damn, wide open. Was that the halfback on there, or was just blown coverage by the corner? I think that was the slot guy. My slot guy just didn't follow him. But for a dude who hasn't run the ball the entire game, I must say I'm astounded that every single time he's run the play action rollout, my defensive line just can't follow him. I'm going to have to see if there's some other kind of adjustment that I can make that'll help there. But he's just playing big man up. He's not giving me any room to move around, so I'm just going to run out the clock and get this game over with. Mr. Nano Blitz. We're just going to get out of this one in one piece. That's fine. That's fine. That's a cute little play, though. I'm going to have to try that sometime. That pistol flip. What was that? RPO read tight end flat. That's good. It's good to know. There it is. That's going to be one of those things you got to like check Reddit for, because usually some guy will make a very angry post about how something like that is unstoppable, and then 10 people will reply with a reasonable solution. That's the first time. It's the first time I've seen that this year. This guy's inching up on us again. Gotta love it. Hey, it's day one. The first day of the game being out. That's exact. Like every single cheese play in the game is going to be exploited like crazy. You know, it's going to be exploited like crazy. Run any screen against it. I did. I did run screens. I'm sorry if you missed part of the game, but I tried a couple different screens. The issue is that, frankly speaking, you know, in a video game, it doesn't always play out like real life. I think the reason why that technique is so strong is because, for whatever reason, the center doesn't actually block the nose guard. But I'm going to assume that you probably haven't played too much of this game, so all I'm going to tell you is that it's more than likely that the solution to a play like that, when people spam one thing, there's usually like a little bit more of a specific response than just, oh my goodness, damn. There's usually more of a specific response. That's all. That's incredible. I'll tell you, I didn't see that coming. But yeah, if it was as easy as just doing what people would do in real life, then yeah, you probably would be able to do it. You probably would be able to do it with screens. You probably would be. The delay is why that works. No time to even throw the ball. Yeah, exactly. The online lag is really what kills it. Yeah. All it takes is just a couple milliseconds, and then having eight guys storm you through the A gap is tough. Nice. I thought he'd just overshoot me on the left, on the side. Not shabby, not too shabby. Now we take the counter to the strong side. Just get yards, get the yards where we can. Just get them where we can. Who's going to be the main guy we're looking for here? Rucker? Cooper's going to be in a pretty good spot here, too. Ah! That's not good. I wish I'd gotten the release a little faster. I wish his release was faster. If the ball goes out just half, like, even any amount faster there, I've got him. That's just unfortunate. Oh my goodness. I pull the guy in coverage off of that side and he runs it straight there. Another one-play score. Oof. Giga oof. At least he's kicking the field goal. So they don't have any superstar players on their defense, but it looks like their quarterback and their running back are both pretty good. Let's try and get some momentum here. I'm going to do the double. Got the first. Keep bringing the pressure. Just keep bringing it. Oh, baby. What birds get you excited on your morning walks? We see a lot of red-winged blackbirds out here. We got killdeers. Lots of, like, house finches and that sort of thing, you know? There's like a heron usually comes by. The drought has been so bad. There's not really any more of the stuff by the pond. The pond is completely dried out. Like, I would say it's maybe 1/10 of the area, maybe even like 1/15th of the area that it used to be. The swamp has been totally drained. So we haven't been seeing as many guys lately. But that might also be normal for the time of the year out here too. I haven't seen those. Hawks and turkeys. We actually saw a coyote. I saw a coyote the other day. I got a video of him scratching behind his ear. Let's see what we have on this. Not the slide. I just want... It's going to be an outside option here from Mitchell, and then Garrett just kind of going straight down. Take the points we can get, I guess, if we can get them. There you go. Makes the. But it's usually that we see a lot of rabbits. There's lots of rabbits out here. Little flood action. Oh, this guy's absolutely brutalizing me with his offense. This might be the most variation I've seen out of someone. Although, if in my own defense, I didn't think his quarterback would run over 5 of my guys on his way to the touchdown to start the game. I definitely didn't expect that to happen. My guys cannot wrap up to save their lives. I cannot get any tackles. He's shedding them. He is shedding them like nothing. Bruh is walking all over me. I'll take that, though. I do like that. Look at that. I have absolutely no idea what to do against this guy. He's doing play action. He's got big shotgun pass plays. I can't tackle his running back, and I can't tackle his quarterback. I might be cooked. Commanders are unironically good this season by the looks of things. Yeah, look at that box. Tight end's wide open on that play too. That's the worst. That's the worst thing about that. There we go. I'll take that. See, to get some of these more drawn out pass plays, basically. I hit the green. I hit the green. I think that's about as close as I could have gotten it. Just bad luck, unfortunately. I actually got that perfectly. That's tragic. Oh! There we go. I'm like, let's do a one-on-one and just try the meter. Let's do one-on-one and try the meter. Whew. Just give me some room. Give me some room. I'll catch up. All right, all right. If he wants to let me hit his quarterback, I would like that. That helps. There's not a tremendous amount of time left in the half, so I will take that. Get the stop. Get the stop. Bring the heat. Yo, Nate Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, just hitting him with it. Especially doing it by himself there. Thank you, Beer Truck. Thank you, guys. Ice him. Well, we'll get the ball back. So we need to score, make a stop, and then we have an opportunity to tie things up. There we go. I'm like, please tell me I'm going to get that 1 yard. I'll take that. Got completely blocked by your own prone blocker? Yeah. A desync has occurred? What does that even mean? Did he pull... What? I broke the game. That doesn't count as a loss, right, guys? Did he rage quit? Was his mental that weak? I don't know. You never know what'll break somebody. You never know what somebody's tipping point will be. I'll take it. All I had to do was make offensive yards at all, and apparently his whole thing shut down. Okay, but now we have to play somebody who are the Bills, which now it's serious business. Serious business time. This has been pretty fun. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I'm going to be streaming more regularly during the football season. It's one of my little escapes from reality. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's do something sort of conservative for the first play. There's a lot of BS. A lot of BS we might see from Josh Allen. Oh, there it is. Oh, you just beat me one-on-one. That's tough. That's tough. I thought I was kind of playing conservative on the deep side with the cover 4, but no. So I think I have my cornerback matchups done by speed. So he just straight up beat that guy one-on-one. Very little I think I could have done there. I did get the green catch timing, but he was obviously nowhere close to the ball, so it doesn't really matter. He's got his D picked out already here. Love to see it. Look at that. So many guys rushing the ball. I did let that one play out. I didn't try to interfere with it. Let's see. Zone blitz. We'll just do our double cross here and kind of see what we can open up. Nice. Got the screen out. Beautiful. Goal line man, by the way. That's a goal line man he was running. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Get absolutely smoked. Absolutely smoked. You see that little shumma? Did you see that little shumma? Little shumma I did? I might have to make that into a clip. I might have to go back and edit that one. Point. So what did he do? He just chucked it super deep. So we'll go cover 2 man. I'll go cover 2 man on this one. If I can get big hits on Josh, that's fine too. I'll take it. Smart choice. Too early. Did you guys see, like, he scores on the first play, sure, but now that's it. It's been like 3 plays in a row of him just trying to chuck the ball to... Damn. Of course that's the one he gets, too. Keeping him in it. Keeping him in it. Perfect hit versus perfect catch timing is what it says. It says we both got perfect there. Damn. I think he came into that route out of the motion. Nice. You don't know anything about football, but you're here for it? Well, if you have any questions, I got you. Welcome. Welcome to the show. He's shooting the gap. Big mid blitz. Guys, it's another dude going mid blitz. It's another guy hitting the mid blitz every play. Let's see. Do I have any RPO bubble guys I can do here? Some screens. Try to hit Garrett on this screen here. I think this seems like a good move. I lost yards on that. That's unfortunate. Used to play, but you rushed yards every play. I mean, I think if you get good at doing any like specific concept in the game, that's like one of my favorite things about it. It's the epitome of turn-based strategy. Well, I had perfect timing on the catch, but somehow I managed to overthrow him again. That's how it be. I promise you guys, I really am not trying to overthrow him. Apparently, Geno Smith has like crazy high throw power. Apparently. This is going to be like the last game. I'm going to have to just break him by making progress. Big. Hell yeah. You a Bills fan? He keeps kicking it over to that side. Why is it called football when you mostly use your hands? I think to rage bait small-minded individuals. I think that's it, actually. They say that the lower your intelligence is, the easier you are to rage bait. So I think it all just comes to basic science. I think it's just basic science. The more easily anything frustrates you, the mentally weaker you are. So you gotta, the strength comes from resisting the call of the void. That's where your real power is. But if you find that everything makes you angry and you're quick to be hot-headed, then you're probably lacking a little bit of control. Yeah, so this is just another guy doing the mid blitz every single play. So where's the guy that told me to throw screens? I will run whatever screenplay you want if you promise to give me $5 if it doesn't work immediately, okay? So wherever that guy is, I think his name was Murder or something, all right? You just let me know. You let me know when you want to test your theory. I'm ready to go. I'm ready, baby. Get smoked! Hey, Pooch. Lou came over because I'm getting excited. He's like, what's going on, Dad? Dad, it's 4:20. Lou, you get dinner at 5. Where's my 5? For running the RPO? No. You don't get off that easy. I picked that play. You could tell me which halfback screen or wide receiver screen play you want me to run, and let's shake on it. That's all. If I do it on my own, I'm not crediting you with the decision I made. I had to pick that play. Deep out play action crossers, right? That's a lot of what we're seeing. This guy's running pretty similar play choice to the other dude that we were up against earlier. What's his face? He's kind of playing like the Titans player. He's got a little bit of that Titans in him. That's tough. I think we both got perfect, but he's going to take the 2-on-1 and just go for the meter check. But I guess his guy is better than mine, so he'll win the meter check every time. That's definitely tricky. I need to just go for the knockout. I did try to intercept that ball, so I'm guessing that's probably why it went so poorly for me. The graphics are really good. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've got this all cranked up. I'm playing at 4K. Got ray tracing on, all that good stuff. He's playing the outside. All right, which play you want me to run, Murda? If I score and you don't give me what you want, I'm just saying. Tell me what formation, what package, if I need to make any substitutions. I always want to give Guy in the chat his day in court, It's a big deal. I'm going to do my motion halfback swing. This is a play that I like. This isn't your play. It's too far, right? I'm still overthrowing him. That's what's crazy about it. Offensive pass interference? How did I even do that? I didn't even know that was possible. 2nd and 21 though. Okay. I need to go into my settings and see if I can find a way to make my passes even shorter, because that's absolutely. Maybe I'll just get him with this RPO. Maybe just hit him with this RPO again. That might be it. That is pretty funny. It shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't be that easy. I'm kind of glad he didn't catch that one. He couldn't get away from the traffic. Now we've got him running some Tampa zone. Love that. Love that. Try to go back to our deep package, maybe. Oh, let's put Brees in the slot, actually. That's kind of what I want to do here. Let's keep Garrett. Let's keep Garrett trying to play the big outside route. I don't know who he's in a one-on-one against there. The matchup looks okay. All right, just hit him with the verts then. Couldn't get him on the outside. I would say that we are so far behind. We just got to go for it anyway. That's the only move. He's still just throwing the ball too far ahead. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to concede this game, mostly because I feel like I'm going to keep making the same excuse over and over again. When you see him lob the ball, it's, he just throws it immediately all the way down the field and his guy catches up to it. But my guy can't catch up to it. None of my players can catch up to it. So what that means is that basically the speed of my receivers is lower than the throwing power of my quarterback. So because the quarterback is so strong, he just chucks the ball impossibly far no matter when I do it. So I want to see if where the setting is going to be for this specific thing, because I need to change the lead. I think I only have it on like 3. I have it on one of the lowest settings possible, but I'm just going to set it to 1. I'm going to set it from 3 to 1. So I hope you guys all see the setting I'm changing. The entire point is that I can lead my receiver a little bit, but I want the ball to be catchable. So yeah, Lou, everybody says to use 5 or 6 in all the guides. I only use 3 because I want to make very small adjustments, but it's still too much. It's still too much. If that does what I want it to do, I probably have 2 more touchdowns. Probably have 2 more touchdowns that game. He was wide open. He was wide open. It's just the ball's literally barely too far ahead. There's nothing that feels worse than getting that perfect green catch meter. Like you timed it perfectly, but even though you're breaking down the field, so that's just tough. We'll see how the 1 yard lead goes then. Why are you beating your own team? Did they pick before you? Maybe you just have. I'm gonna just try and give you the nicest, polite answer. I really don't want to come across as demeaning in any way, but every game that you watch on the stream where I'm playing this Madden game, you're always going to see the Jets because that's who I play as. So I don't want to insult you, but if you think I'm playing as the other team, I'm not. That's all. I don't mean that in any kind of rude way. I don't know how else to say that. Did you think I was playing as the Bills last game? I was not. I was not playing as the Bills. Explain your POV. Oh, the I'm the green team. I'm the team with the guys wearing green. I think that's the easiest way to say it. When you see the guys running around in green, no matter where the POV moves around in the game, like sometimes the camera is facing, usually it's the same camera for the offense, and both players just go off of that. So, like right now, I'm on defense. Right now, I think I understand what you mean. Right now, I'm on defense, but you still see the camera as if from his perspective. This is just how the game is played. That's all. That's just how the game is played. You can switch the camera. I could have the camera always facing forward if I wanted, but I think that's a setting, but I've never played like that before. Is that a bubbly sparkling water? Yes. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by these guys, but I will tell you Bellini Bliss. Bellini Bliss is a pretty good one. That must have been the worst question you've ever fielded. No, no, no. In IT, we simply refer to these as edge cases. You know, you just for step one is you have to think about who would watch my content, right? And it would be anybody who's ever liked StarCraft is possibly in that pool, which covers most of the globe. So that you don't ever feel bad coming in and asking questions, because I may not have understood that question at first, but tons of people who watch my stream are not American and don't know anything about football. Making fun of them would just make me look, I don't want to be an ass. I don't want to be. I like teaching. I like teaching people stuff. I like talking about things and explaining them. So you never have to feel ashamed to be like, can they kick the ball? Like, can they just kick it randomly at any point? You can ask that question if you want. Hypothetically, you could, but in American football, when you kick the ball in any way, the other team, you know, the you're not actually allowed to pick it up. So kicking the ball is reserved for either field goals or punting. But like, could you just kick the ball randomly? Yeah, but then you lose possession. So I think the exception might be if you like accidentally kicked it because someone dropped it and you were trying to pick it up, and then maybe. But yeah, there have even been situations where they'd have the quarterback like this in this type of setup, and they're not even ready to kick the ball, and the quarterback would kick the ball. That's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Neighbors. He's going to just bring some extra pressure. What is that? He just keeps trying to do like too many audibles. Is that it? He's like audibling 500 times, and it's causing him to get penalties, I think. If you try to change the play before the snap multiple times, it will give you a penalty. So it's something to be aware of. We'll hit the quarterback. That's fine by me. The fake into the rush. No, this guy's doing some crazy stuff because he's obviously audibling it a lot. He's making a lot of changes pre-snap. One team is trying to go down the field. On defense, you wouldn't be able to see your folks. I guess you could be in the end zone or just above the last person. Now I want to know if it's a setting. I mean, if you want to, I could show you. I'll show you on this play. He might score this play, but just for the sake of example, like, this is another angle you can use. Like, if you want the camera facing that way, you can do that. That is... But, like, you know, I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm looking at that, so... Yeah, that's my favorite. Bellini Bliss is really good, and the other one is Strawberry Sunset. But we go through these guys like they're so good. The pH on the bubbly is much better than the Coke Zero. So, but he's running deep crossing routes. He's got a lot of deep crossers. Sadiq might actually be the best player for that. Close. I don't know. I don't know why they would change the cans. I just assumed they did it for price. Probably cheaper for them to reduce the number of different types of colors and stuff they're making. If I had to guess. Oh, how about that? That's a nice little leap. Brees didn't move even though that's weird. The theory you read is that Zero is outselling. Yeah, I don't know. I just assume it's all about money. It's usually what it is with these guys. I mean, who does Coca-Cola really sell to? I would assume everybody under the age of 30 drinks Coke Zero, or they probably don't drink soda, and everybody over the age of 40 drinks Diet Coke. That's just my understanding of what people. No, my real issue is that my gun flex tray. I haven't adjusted any of my audibles for this package this year, which is another part of it. Omar Cooper Jr. is making some nice moves. Diet Coke is basically dead down here. Everyone's zeros. Yeah. Biggest thing I noticed about Coca-Cola recently is that Costco, the highest price I saw a case hit was $19.29. That was the peak. And then the last time I went to Costco, they dropped it to 14. It's like 14.49, which is the lowest I've ever seen it. So I don't know if that means something. Oh, of course. That's fine. That does happen. We're going to have to just hit him really hard. I wasn't hoping for a fumble Rooski, but sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, that's what he's doing too. He's running a lot of plays. He's got neighbors. He's got neighbors running the ball. Is what I'm realizing. I don't even know who their running back is. No, Diet Coke mostly exists because boomers love aspartame. That's all you need to know. They can't get enough of that shit. That's it. That's literally it. They just want aspartame. They don't like Coke Zero. That's one of those. Diet Coke is one of those things that could eventually be like completely discontinued. But that generation still runs the entire planet, so they're not going to lose their soda flavor just because no one else likes it. That's not happening. Yeah, so I'm on defense now. I'm on defense now. But you can see that I'm on defense because green team is on the top. So it's less about the camera changing and more about you'll just see. If I'm on offense, I'll be on the bottom of the screen. If I'm on defense, I'm going to be on the top. The NCAA touchdown. Oh, what was that? Was that Mendoza? Or was it one this offseason? I know he had a big one last year. I don't remember. Guys, am I high? Or I thought Malik Neighbors was a receiver. So this guy's just got some crazy ass custom playbook he's using. I don't even know who his running back is supposed to be. Yeah, I think he's just trying to run out the clock. That's all. He's going to try to run out the clock and then probably go for probably just going to try and get like a one-play touchdown pass after. But I do get the ball at half, so as boringly as he wants to play, I don't have to cater that too much. Yeah, so now Neighbors is on the now Neighbors is actually, you can see he's out wide, so whew, good deflect. So he runs the ball to Neighbors, he throws the ball to Neighbors. Very aggressive offensive style. If only I didn't fumble the ball at the goal line. Tragedy. But the game's it's not as bad as it looks. I did just go straight down the field last drive. It just, I got a little cheeky because I thought usually when you're running into the sideline with the quarterback, you're not as much of a risk of fumbling. So no, in the NFL, you have to catch the ball with both feet inbounds. Both at some point in the process of catching the ball, both of your feet have to touch the ground in some way. Another acceptable option is if you land on some part of your body that's your ass or below. If some part of your body that's like not a limb. So if you come down on your butt with both legs up in the air and you catch the ball, but like your booty scrapes the ground on the way out, I think that also counts. He's being aggressive. Nice. Straight to Gare Bear. Ah, close. We just put him in the one-on-one and chuck it here maybe then. Too soon. I tried to catch, it looks like I got it just a little bit too soon there. Cover one hole. Okay, so it's mostly man. He's watching the deep middle. Garrett. You do love that NFL's like chess. Yeah, exactly. That's chess is a game I compare this to quite a bit. It's all about moving your pieces. It's about understanding where you are on the field and what you can do in certain situations and in certain places, and it's all very cool. I did it way too early there. That's why I didn't catch it. That could have been a touchdown, though. When he can't break out on the screen, it's just so brutal. It's so brutal. 47 yards? No, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to. Sending a quarterback that has a metal knee on a run seems evil. Well, that's the other part. Thankfully, it's not real. So you don't have to feel bad about it, because otherwise, most people, you know, your fans in real life would hate you for the way that a lot of people abuse their players in these games. They're like, oh, the guy has 10 people in the box. Let's just run Lamar up the middle. You know, I feel like the fans, they'd be coming for you. They'd be coming for you there. So here's what's tricky, right? Okay, so he's going nobody. Oh, it looked like 0 running backs. Oh, that's why it says no running back, because it's Neighbors. Right? And then he just has him do his little zippity zop. See, I thought he was actually in 5 wide receiver because it said there was no running back, but I realized it doesn't mean that there's no running back. It means that even if the person in the running back position isn't a running back, it'll still say that there's no one in the backfield, which is what I'm now realizing. That's a big part of what's fucking me here, because I look at the package that he has, and it looks like it's 5 wide, but there's actually nobody there. Imagine if it had let me try to catch that a second time. But this guy, I mean, he's clearly got a good strategy, but he's also he's just running out the clock as fast as possible. So I can't actually know if he has someone in the backfield or not. Now it looks like he does. So this means he's more likely to pass the ball. Normally you would say that if they have a running back that they're more likely to run the ball, but because of the way that he's playing, that's not actually it, right? It's more like if he has his running back on the field, that means Neighbors is going to go out for a pass. And if he doesn't have a running back on the field, that means Neighbors is running the ball. Good 4th down stop. But yeah, what a backwards way for this game to end up. I knew he wasn't running the ball because he had his running back on the field. Oof. Just got to get in the end zone. He might run the clock out and beat us, but I would like to lose 7-10 and not 10-0, if at all possible. Plenty of time now. Plenty of time. You think it might be a bug? That would definitely be an interesting bug. Let's see. No running back, right? Single back, wing pair, but he doesn't actually have a running back on the field. That means he's going to run the ball because it means Neighbors is back there. All right. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, guys. As long as it says he doesn't have a running back, he's running the ball to Neighbors. Okay. Now he's got the running back there, which means he's going to pass the ball. Exact. There it is. There it is. And Neighbors is right there in that spot. There you go. I finally had him. I finally had him dead to rights, and it still wasn't enough. He's gonna wait 10 more seconds though. I think he's not. Might as well since I stopped him. Low, no yards, right? Oh, he still has the running back because of the he put a fullback in. That's why. So he's running the ball right to Neighbors. He also he only runs to the right side of the field as well as the other thing too. So I guess we just have to keep adding layers to how hard we're cheating on this. All right, we just need him to make one more mistake, and this game is actually winnable. I just need him to screw up one last time. One last time. I need to be the one who takes you home. Suck on that. You see me usering the defensive coverage? He's not trying that. He's not trying shit. Woo! That's right, Lou. That's right. That's right, boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna win this game, but I'll tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. At least we made this a lot closer than it seemed like it was gonna be at the start. I gotta give myself credit. Oh, Larsh. He just grabbed my shoe and went over to the stairs, and he's just laying down. He put his head on top of it. Love it. clean? Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to give him much time to work with if I score, so we have to be smart about this. That's right, that's right. I want you to really, really put a lot of attention onto this. I'll take that. I've got one more timeout. I don't want to risk throwing an interception, so I would like to try and just punch this in because he's had a hard time stopping my run. So close. That's a sneaky play. Oh, I only use that once or twice a game. Exactly, exactly. You get it. You get it. There's a whole thing with that. Did I get it? I did. Ooh. Let's go. This is it's not over yet. Okay, now he needs a touchdown to win. He can't tie it with a field goal. He's got 15 seconds. Might still be too much time, honestly, for Madden. That's enough time to run like maybe two or three plays. Maybe two or three, Lewis. He doesn't like that. I'm warming up. I'm getting guys, this is literally the first day the game's been out, all right? I have not been grinding this, okay? I'm pinching my pennies. Let's just run a cover 2 man and just essentially hope that we don't, give up too much. Oh, clock's still running. There we go. Get the timeout. Force him to take the short yardage. Force him to take it. Time is the only thing he does not have. He's going to run some deep cross route to Neighbors. That's what he does. Oh, he caught it, but time ran out. Game over. We win. Beating that guy felt good. Oh, my God. See, we had one. The first guy that went mid blitz every single play, he definitely was tough to deal with. But this time it was a little better. All right, let me know if you guys can see my new fancy custom break screen because I'm just going to use the loo. I'll be right back. Also, if the screen isn't changing right now, that means I failed. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know if it actually switched to a be right back screen there, but I am back. Lewis. That was a good game. But yeah, strategizing is what I do. I wouldn't really think of myself as like being I'm not naturally talented at anything. It did not switch. Thank you for letting me know. The streaming PC is actually it's the server. I'm using the server to stream. I repurposed the streaming computer into a server when I stopped streaming full time, but for Madden anyway, one of my vibe coding projects was getting a remote set up so I can still stream from the server downstairs. The computer I'm playing on isn't running the show, so if my game crashes or this explodes, everything should still be functional. So Rams should be pass heavy attack. Bunch trio. Going man against bunch is a really brave thing to do. Well, there's his adjustment. What? Did you see that? What a crazy interception. The ones sometimes the ones you don't try to get are the ones that pay off the most. Little light hop. Now this is how you set up play action though. If I want to do that play action, do that rollout, this is the way. Oh, Brees. Oh, look what they did to my boy. See, what's the other way I did this? Halfback slot. Yeah, let's go. Let's go halfback slot. Because Brees isn't going to beat the guy on the outside, apparently. But I'll just let Garrett one-on-one their best dude away from everybody else and just try to open up the field. Thunder smoke. Okay, well, he's getting very aggressive. He's getting very aggressive. You don't want to back a winning team? Well, the Jets are the ultimate underdog. We got the longest professional postseason drought of any team in the league. Browns might be 2 under, yeah. But you're New York. New York has two teams. The Giants are the. If you want to be like a New York poser fan, if you want to, the Giants are that. But the Giants are like the 1%, and the Jets are like the 99%. So you just get fucked endlessly. It's generally what it's like. But something, if you're new to football, that you should probably understand about the teams is it's not like European football where you can just spend as much money as you want and hire every player. NFL has a salary cap, so every team is limited to the same amount of money they're allowed to spend every year on their roster, which just keeps the game fair. Basically, that's all. So even though you're right, and New York City is like a big money city, they're not allowed to spend any more than other people are. And technically, technically, depending on where the players' residents are, since the right now the team's office is actually across the water in New Jersey, the taxes are maybe more of a factor. So a lot of players who play for New York teams complain about having to pay a little bit more. Because that's what makes that whole city exist, obviously. But it's one of the things I love about football the most. Like if you pretend to get hurt, they take you out for a play. You're not allowed to say that you got hurt and then go out onto the field and keep playing. They'll force you to get medically evaluated or wait time, so it causes the players to actually respect the integrity of the game. There's no benefit in pretending to be hurt. So I think it's something that the NFL has been very good at. And obviously I also like that they don't have advertisements all over the jerseys. The jerseys are very clean. But I was born in New York. My family immigrated to New York. That's where my dad met my mom. All of that jazz. Another program is currently using this file. Okay. But, Jets are definitely the biggest underdog team in the league. There are teams that are technically worse. Like there are teams that have finished worse than them, but the Jets were the second worst team record-wise last year. One of these star power guys that we have, Bailey, he's actually one of the highest rated rookie players in the game this year. But we picked him second overall. So every time that the new season starts, all the best college players go into a big draft that teams get to pick from, but it's based on the team's performance. You can trade your picks as well. That's something that teams do, but where the team's individual pick itself is set in the order is almost always going to be the opposite of where they finished. So if you finish in dead last, if you finish 32nd place, then you're going to get to pick first and so on and so forth. And then it kind of goes like a snake. So you get the first pick in the first round, and then you get the last pick in the second round. Keep the aggressive posture, play a little more zone. Nice. Nice. 2-minute warning. I haven't heard any news about Aaron Donald joining the team. I know he worked out with them at one of their practices, but I'm also not sure if that was like to intimidate teams. I've heard nothing about a contract though. It seemed like it might have been a PR stunt to have him out there. I would be surprised if he came back. Some of the changes they made to the controls are annoying though. Like left trigger, you used to be able to hold left trigger because that's what keeps your players strafing when the play starts. But it doesn't really work anymore because it's like a different adjustment based menu. He missed the kick too. Wow. Oh, Myles Garrett and him would be a nightmare. Be a nightmare. But between you and me, if you asked me, I would tell you that I'm under the impression that they probably already like retired his number and stuff. But I don't know. Oh, filthy! Filthy! I wanted to run that play so bad after the other game. I really did. Mm. No, max protect, max protect. Sunday, 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 Sunday. And we'll have Sadiq. Oh, just barely, just barely. Yeah, that's what I need, right? I need Garrett in the slot on this. There we go. He brought the heat. Let's try a screen. Oh! Yeah! Now that's how you use a bleed blocker. That's how you use your blockers, ladies and gentlemen. You get behind the big man. Okay? It's all about the geometry. It's all about the geometry of just trying to keep the angle of pursuit. He pursued really wide. I cut back in, but I'm playing around the blocker because I'm like, well, he's not going to teleport through him, but he's fast enough to go around him. So I'm getting warmed up. Keepo. Feels like it's been forever since this guy was on offense. I'm going to get a little crazy here. We're going to blitz the linebackers. We're going to send it in. Big hits. Left tackle taking out two guys. Yo, Adept. Hell yeah, man. I do have the YouTube chat open. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Dude, YouTube has like both formats and stuff now for the stream. It's nice. No! Nasty. Nasty. Skibbity. Well, at least he gave me 17 seconds. Maybe we can do something with that. Oh! Do you believe in miracles? There it is. Guys. He claps. Right back. Right back. Right back in his face. Beautiful. Well, this is the intensity that we're looking for. This is exactly what we need to bring the pressure, to bring the heat. 17 seconds was too much time. Apparently. Apparently. He's going to just bomb it to Nakua again. If only this is real. It's as real as you want it to be, baby. Let's do trap. What other funky plays do I really need to open up the playbook a bit more? We should probably run a little more pistol. Does Gino actually run pistol? Is that something we're expecting the Jets to do this year? Is run pistol package? I could probably start burning the clock. I'm up 2 touchdowns. I don't feel bad about it. There we go. When did the Rams change their uniforms and logo? I think they switched to this the year after they won the Super Bowl, or was it maybe the year? They've had this for a couple of seasons. It might have been when they opened the stadium. Might have been when they opened the Inglewood Stadium. I'm not sure. Oh, whoop, whoop. I hope somebody clips 1 or 2 of these. I would appreciate that. God damn. This guy's getting cooked. Oh, I'm sending him to the Shadow Realm. And you'd be like, well, how did he score? Did you throw a pick 6 on accident? Did he score opening drive? No. No, I just I only had 2 guys on Nakua. That was it. This is one of those scenarios where maybe the ideal everything I've been doing has been working, so I probably shouldn't gloat too much. But ideally, I think what I would normally want to be doing is putting a double wide receiver 1 and just letting everybody else kind of do their thing, right? 2 guys on Nakua, 1 guy deep. I do like the cover 2, but he hasn't tested me with Adams yet, so. And there it is. He's gonna keep trying to go to Nakua every single play is what I'm saying. All right, Pons, D'Angelo Pons is on him. Just set him back a little. Just move him a little further back. I had the sickest touchdown yesterday. It didn't save the clip. It didn't save the clip, which is part of why I ended up redoing a bunch of stuff. But I had this insane touchdown where I did like a lateral. I had Braylon Allen take it to the outside untouched, and then I flipped it out to Now, see, I actually don't know how to manually do the double on him, so I'm just going to user him. Oh! Big man! Big man Blastoise! Oh! You guys can see how focused we both were on down the field, huh? That was Will Mack. Will Mack on the hit there, quarterback hit. I haven't had a big man Blastoise like that in a long time. He does the flip. Yeah, if you hit the stick down, like if you take the stick and you just press down when you run into the end zone, no matter what player you use, they'll do that flip. It's the funniest dumb thing in the game. So let's go back to 1 double wide receiver 1. We're gonna take. Oh, Nakua's in the backfield. Interesting. A lot of people putting their wide receivers in the backfield. Now he's just going to go for another deep one to him, huh? Have a nice night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. Happy football season. Now, see, I was waiting for him to finally give the ball to Davante Adams. I've been stacking the defense so heavily against Nakua. It was inevitable. Thankfully, I'm up 20 points still. So let's get the hands team out there. Nice job, Omar. Someone's like, don't you think jumping like that would hurt the guy? Yes, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. Extremely risky thing to just do. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Just keep it moving. Let's see, what can we do? Weak, close, flex. What packages? What do we got here? Just a regular inside zone. I do think we have this one in the bag, so I'm gonna try and mix it up a little bit more with the play call. Not much there. I need to get more of these pistol plays in. Fake jet. Oh, this is the fake version, similar kind of fake version of the play I just ran. It's a different guy in motion. But look, he pulled Garrett. It didn't end up working, but he pulled Myles Garrett to the other side of the line, anticipating the sweep, which is good. It's good to know. It's good to know that that's what he was willing to react to. Deuce, east tight. There's no bubble here, right? Wing close. There's no. It would be nice if there was a little bubble action there. Triple option. Might have to call a timeout here. Oh, wait, this is, the tight end cheat screen. Yes. It's to Sadiq. I think he played it pretty well. I'm not trying to drive the knife in too much. Well, Nate, I don't know why you're going zone, because you already know he's about to chuck the ball to Nakua. We know. You know it. I know it. I tried to get the interception there, by the way. That's why he caught it. Even though I thought with 3 guys there I could go for the ball, but apparently not. You ready for him to do it again? Wow, that was a beautiful interception. All right, kiddo. See you around. All right, all right. Oh. All right, Katie's on her way home. It's time to wrap. Oh my goodness. What a catch! Holy smokes. Oh, okay, never mind. She is not on her way home. I was gonna say, either she's on her way back, we've got like 3 more hours, so. Thanks, Val. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Perfect timing. Love it. Love it. Nathanias and football. Hey, Jehudi, what's up? What's up? I told you guys I would stream more when Madden comes out. I wish. You know, if you guys want to see me playing StarCraft again, go lobby your local super PAC to tell Blizzard to put in the patches SC mod as the new game. But once they cut it down to 8 workers, I realized they're trying to make the game slow for old people, and I am good on that. They're like, let's take the game down to 8 workers because all the people who play this game are in their 50s and 60s now. And I'm like, if you want new players, you're gonna have to do better than that. No. Woof. I'm so glad I contested that. No, everybody knows. Everybody knows the only StarCraft stuff I've suggested for the last year is that they need to like make the buildings build faster. They need to accelerate the pace of the game a little bit. They did actually make, I thought, some good changes with the other things that they were trying to do resource-wise, like balancing out the resource patches and stuff. But I'll never understand why they went down to 8 workers. It didn't seem like there was anything other than people on Reddit begging for that. And the Reddit for StarCraft has no moderation. There's literally no rules to that page, which is fascinating. So I don't know why anybody would take SC Reddit seriously when there are no rules. You can go post whatever you want and you will not get banned unless you break Reddit site rules. So the fact that people take anything there seriously is like Well, that's why I know. That's why a lot of people don't want to play the game anymore. So if they ever undo that, you will see me playing StarCraft again. But I have no interest in playing a slower game. After I got used to the pace for 10 years, slowing it down for no reason just does not track with me. Another one. Nate, you haven't scored yet, so don't get too cheeky. If I can Reaper harass you in the first few minutes, I'm happy. I mean, is it Reaper harass or is it Reaper cheese? Because I'm like, you know, Reapers have sucked for a long time unless you're proxying them in like Terran versus Terran too. There's a lot of little things like that. But like actual like heavy Reaper builds also haven't been viable for a long time. Okay, he did hit the defensive end there on the side. So let's switch. Let's get Garrett on the outside. Let's get Brees in the slot. You meant one or two? That's fair. That's fair. Green, but too far. That's okay. That was a little tough one. He's bringing some heavy pressure on me. So let's see if we can't find a way to take advantage of that a little bit. Nice. Beautiful. Just moving down the field. Just getting yards. It's nice. It's nice when you get a good latency game. Can absolutely carve people to pieces. Yo, Valsprout, good to see you back, buddy. Hey, hey. Yeah, Madden season, man. Nathan's gonna be streaming nothing but Madden until they undo the 8-worker patch in StarCraft. I got you. Clean audible distraction. Yeah, I love, dude. If I'm running the ball too, I'm hot routing my receivers every play. I'm like still trying to set up check downs and all of that. There's so many ways to manipulate your opponent's perspective of what you're doing. Hit stick. Nate push streaming. I'm there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, when I got hired, I was like not really interested in making myself play more StarCraft than I, you know, needed to because I was obviously burnt out on it. And the last comeback I had, I think I like quadrupled all my metrics, but like there's not really you know, there's not a lot of money in streaming anymore. So I figure if I'm gonna, I figured if I'm gonna stream, and it's gonna just be a hobby thing like it is now, then I might as well wait for some games that I want to play. So I'll still be pumping out tons of this stuff, but I don't have any expectations of it. I just like coming on and doing this. Maybe we keep the third linebacker up here. Let's play a robber press. Let's tell the defensive line to pinch inside. Is that his third interception of the game? Now, this play is great because Sadiq is going to do a motion towards the strong side of the field and pull all the eyeballs over there, right? And then you just give it to Brees up the other way. Good diving tackle. Close. Little too much traffic. Tough call. Well, what do you think? Do you go for it here? Or do you just throw it deep? Just chuck it. Let's try to do an arm punt. Go for the arm punt here. Just chuck it to Garrett. Field positions is about the same as I think what we would have had. Oh, nice play. Bad package on my side. I haven't run dime very much this year. I like dollar a little bit more. I'm just waiting for him to throw his fourth interception. Okay, if he's going to start running up the middle, then you know what? Let's bring the heat then. Let's bring a little more pressure. Might as well. There, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm not going to make this easier on you. I'll take it. Now you can see we're getting some heat on him. Let's do cover one. clean. That was actually pretty clean by him. Especially since he somehow got me in the middle. He got me on the middle even though I was running a cover one. That's unfortunate. That's exactly what the linebackers' coverage is. Demario Davis should have been there on that one. Not bad, not bad. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. If Brees had kept running there, I think I would have been able to hit him too. Don't really like empty stick. Maybe we take stick nod and then... $68. 68 yards throwing total. Let's try and hit Patrick deep. Send Omar deep. Oh! Oh! Woo! I almost had it right there, baby. Almost had it right there. I do have one more timeout, so I should probably try and get it in on the ground once. Gotta bounce. Love this stream. Might have to learn NFL. Peace. Thanks, dude, bro. Appreciate you, man. Happy Thursday. He only hit his own guy. Not bad. Where are you going with it? Now, see, I am not capable of doing that. That is the number one thing that I struggle with, because every time I get in that situation, I always overthrow. But that's... Yeah, some teams are going to be able to do that. That's just really... It's really unfortunate, because I go two guys deep. But it's not enough to cover everybody, so here we are. But I will get the ball back to start the second half. It sucks. I can kind of do everything right, and then it just takes one play like that. One play like that to blow it all up. Not bad at all. Oh my goodness, it keeps angling further down. Keeps angling further up. Let's try double wide receiver 1. Is his number 1 the guy that caught that pass? Number 15? I think he actually hit his second wide receiver for that big pass. Perfect green. That's a green, by the way. That's how I got it. I timed it perfectly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're burying. We're absolutely burying this dude. Perfect catch. There it is. Was that how many interceptions did he throw that game? Like 6 or 7? Oof. Oh, I got an achievement for interceptions. Cool. Oh, if you press Y, it brings you to a random team. I'm like, why did it switch? All right. That's fun. That's fun. At least until the Jets lose a bunch of games, they're not going to downgrade Minkah Fitzpatrick or Demario Davis yet. So they're both still. I think they're the top 2 players on the team. Even though the story for the Jets this year is the offense. Even though it's all about the offense this year, it is very clear. It is very clear that at least in Madden, for now, having those high-rated players that haven't been degraded at all yet is filthy. I think this is my first game against the Eagles, too. We'll bring some heat to start it off. Get a little sizzle. Get a little sizzle here. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Sooner. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Wow, is he going to punt the ball? I think this is the first time somebody has actually punted the ball at me as well. Hashtag boomer. DC4L. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. If you're passionate about it, God bless you. Oh, Brees, keep it moving. Oh! There we go. Dallas Cowboys for life. Oh, hell. Oh, you guys are in the void with us. I feel you there. If there's one thing I don't let people in this stream forget when we talk about football, it's that the Jets have more playoff wins than the Cowboys do since the year 2000. It's not much. It's just the two ugly kids at the playground yelling at each other because we have terrible ownership, but at least we're ugly kids together. Oof. I might have had something there. Look at this pressure. Look at this pressure. You're not an Eagles fan? I feel you. Easy money. I'm not going to make it easy on you, baby. Pinch, blitz, 0. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Good stop. Wow. Actually, Cox followed him there. So let's try these motion plays, because I think the benefit of this would be that Brees is going to be on a wheel route headed back, basically. Brees is going to be headed back around the right side on this wheel route, and then hopefully Garrett's open on the left for that out. Beautiful. Kind of like this motion then. Maybe that's what Nathan needs to do, is just use more motion, more plays that have motion built into them. Since I move guys around every once in a while, but probably not as much as I could. Oh, he held on to it. I was trying to slide. Oh! Yo, Mr. Dad. Am I a Steelers fan? No. Why would I be a Steelers fan? Why would I be a Steelers fan? You know, I'm getting there. I moved to California when I was 19 years old, right around the time I turned 20, actually. So I'll tell you this. I'm almost at the point where I've spent more than half my life on the West Coast. I'm almost there. It's almost a tie game. But I have no loyalty to Pennsylvania. Good slide tackle. It was a good play. I thought I had him there for a second. Oh, you just want to play the flat on the running back side mostly. That's the key, I think, here. Big hit. Yo, Makai, what's up? What's up? Jets, Eagles, yeah, yeah. I've only been to Pittsburgh twice. I went to Pittsburgh for mock trial. I went to Pittsburgh twice for mock trial. I've been to Carnegie Mellon, checked out a couple places out there, but Saquon, he is tough to stop. Missing the extra point was not great, but we'll get the ball at half. So if we go down the field and score as the time expires, I think we'll be in a good spot. Very good return. But I think what I'll end up doing with the strong formation package is probably rotate. I'm probably going to rotate it into being able to switch into that strong wide so I can kind of cover a more higher radius of plays, I guess. Super aggressive by him. Super, super aggressive setup here. Let's look at the matchups. Who's got a good lead? So Garrett and Brees are both kind of contained in this situation. It's just too far. He's still too. I can't get him to throw the ball in range of him is the saddest thing. But I'm on the 50, so I don't see any reason not to try. What was the other one we were doing that's kind of even on both sides? There we go. Tight open. Tight open. Here we go. It's just a straight shot right down for Brees. And he held on to it. Beautiful. Close, but we got away with it. Just get a few. Might as well take the lead back, right? No reason to do something dumb. He's got 15 seconds and 2 timeouts. So he's been doing a pretty tremendous amount of like out routes on the side to Devontae Smith. So I think what we need to do is probably just play some solid cover 2. Beautiful. Oh. 55 yards. I got to kick the ball 55 yards. I just want to run it. I just want to run it forward, gain like 2 or 3 yards, call timeout immediately. I just want to see if I can turn this 55-yard kick into not 55 yards, if that's okay with you guys. Take whatever you can get. What is it? Is it 53 now? 54 yards. I guess we ball. Nope. I missed the accuracy meter. Or I guess I overloaded the power meter, Lewis, is what happened. But we do get the ball back, so we could go up 2 possessions if we play our cards right, which is really what matters. Go Brees! Burn the clock. Burn the clock. Pound the rock. I think if I play cocky at all against this guy, I will lose. Oh, that's how you get it. That's how you get some yards right there. Just smushed him. Beautiful. I do find it very difficult to hit the outside route here. Like if I was trying to go for Garrett, I'd kind of rather him just do an outpost. And that's what's really hard about it, because I actually do feel like I was in a great position. There wasn't really anybody around him, but the corner just caught up to him so fast. Well, now I got to play defense. I actually kind of like having Fitzpatrick on Saquon. If anybody should be able to cover him pass-wise anyway. You'd hope. Although he might try to run it out and just kick a field goal too. Oh, almost had it. Did you see that? Ah, I spied him. I got the jump on him. Okay. Well, that wasn't great, but I can still go down the field, score, and win. So, just don't blow it this time. Celebrations. Did they just have a list of all of them? It's incredible. Fancy flip. Oh, it's because I have the trigger. To do the flip, you have to have the trigger down and press bottom. That's good to know. That's good to know. I can't get a lot done here though. His defense has been really tough. This is kind of what I meant. I'm not going to be able to win this game with anything cocky. Now this screen to Brees would be sick if I could get him, so we'll see what happens. Or Garrett. Oh, he almost picked that. That was almost a pick six. Incredible. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked now. I just gotta take one shot. Just gotta take one shot down the field. Just go next. I'm not gonna get the ball back if I give it to him here, so I haven't been able to stop this guy all game. So I am honestly just expecting him to win if I don't get it on this play either way. Nice. All right, let's see it. Sadiq. I'm trying. They're just getting like, caught up on each other. They're getting choked up on each other out there. It's my second 4th down we have to convert here. 4th and 18 this time. There it is. There is a non-zero chance that he will do something dumb and throw the game away, so I'm just going to bring super heavy pressure and just blitz the crap out of him, and that's it. That's all I got. I tried to get the punch out. Trying to punch it out. Well, I guess hypothetically speaking, if I go down the field and score a touchdown, it'll tie the game if I get the 2-point conversion. So he is going to give me a little bit of time. My offense has done virtually nothing this whole game. So we'll see what happens. I'll try to take it down the right side of the field since I think that's where he's been kicking it. But it's not completely over yet. I could score 8 points and tie it right here. It's not impossible. This guy is good, though. Yeah, I'm just getting nothing. All right, we're just going to chuck it. Very close, but I couldn't get it. Eagles are top 3, I think. Very, very, very tough. Very tough game. Now, the Lions are also very, very good. Nice. Now, the number one thing, this is going to sound dumb, but the number one reason why I'm not using a linebacker is because they changed how to control the defense, and I literally don't know how anymore. Because if you hold left trigger like you used to strafe before the play, it'll, like, adjust what your play is. It'll, like, change your defense. I literally don't know how to grab my defender and strafe with him pre-snap anymore. I know that they, like, kind of make them a little bit, but there's no... I can't do the thing I used to do, so I literally don't know how. But they basically changed every single pre-snap adjustment hotkey this game. So if you go off of muscle memory for the adjustments you used to make, it's a nightmare. All right, I guess we're bringing a little more heat then. Oof. Colossal. I'm trying to hold it. Big hit. Held him to a field goal on his first drive. That's not bad at all. Brutal. Big blitz. So he's doing like cover three zone blitz. Nice try. He's wide open. I throw it straight to him. He doesn't react to the ball. It's just bad timing, I guess. I don't know if I was supposed to try at a different point to press triangle, but I really did. I really thought I had that one timed nicely. I'll say that. I was convinced. I was convinced he would catch that ball standing right there by himself. That is, I can accept my mistake. I thought I had him for sure. And he holds on to it. Come on, baby. Close, close. I'll take it. Oh, he just whiffed it completely. Zone blitz, right? We just need to find the hole in the seam. He's not running man, so this could work. I'll take it. He gets caught by the lineman. Brutal. Beautiful. There it is. I decided not to lob it this time. Ooh. That game was starting. I'm starting to get stressed out here. Boing. Incredible. Incredible. Well, he almost had me convinced I was in trouble. Now, if you're going to run this by Bosa, Nate, you need to be careful because the reality is, like, you know, yeah, he was going to block you. You tried it anyway. I appreciate that. He's running goal line on that, too. A little too far on the outside. Hey, Parabytes. Happy anniversary, bro. Not enough power, maybe. Where the cattle bruiser play? Are you StarCraft pilled? Dude, they ruined that game, man. They slowed it down. They slowed it down for the people over the age of 60. If they ever make StarCraft a fast-paced, interesting game again, I'll be right on that. But the 8-worker change and all this other stuff, it's very clearly not for people who liked the game the way it was, you know? I'll be very blessed one day if they ever make StarCraft 2 a fast-paced game like it used to be. But after 10 years, you're not going to get me to relearn the game. I don't really want to. Not that much. You could make it more interesting, but if all you're going to do is slow it down, I can't care. But we got the ball back. We're up 3. Very playable situation. And there it is! Now watch me do this play action dive, and he's gonna have like 7 guys. Okay, no, we can run it then if he's like that. There we go. Just got to keep him honest. Keep him honest. Keep him guessing. I'm going to use 1,000,000 times more plays and packages than I've ever used before for this game. I'll tell you that much. Untarget him. And like him. There you go. No? Close. Oh, I got it! I didn't think I would get that first down. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. I'm going to have so many highlights to edit out of today's stream. I'm pretty hyped. Carly Rae Jepsen's got a new album coming out next month. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Can you unlock old players to use? They do that in Ultimate Team. That's the mode. That's the gotcha mode. They try to get all your money out of you. That's the child gambling mode, but I don't play that one. I prefer to play Madden the way God intended, with the active rosters against whoever else wants to play with their real team. My team is one of the worst in the game, maybe the worst, but I still would rather do that than spend hundreds of dollars to have a better team. Oh, Demario Davis is Super Saiyan, looks like. He's going to have to score twice. He has to score a touchdown, get the ball back, and kick a field goal. So we can wear him out, but when he comes in for this next drive, it is not going to get any easier for him. So we just got to go down the field and score, run out the clock. We're good. Any positive yardage here would be very good. Very nice for us. I don't even do the pitch for the reverse. I like to use the reverse kickoff returns purely to get them to block in that direction. The angular blocking is what matters. Very nice return. Just straight up the middle is fine, sir. Now let's get him to go. We can audible into shotgun if he comes out in goal line. He's tried that a few times already today. Doesn't look like it. A lot of people shooting the gap on this one today. It's a big fourth down. There's no reason for me to give him the ball back. A field goal will only tie it. So if I don't trust myself to make a stop, I need to get it done right here, right now. Beautiful. Beautiful play by Brees. Now this is where you throw the pick six to lose the game on the final play for no reason. You guys ready? Just kidding. LOL. Another one. This is probably the longest stream I have done in a minute. Hey, Pooch. Anyway, that's going to do it for me today, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll be doing lots of Madden stuff for the foreseeable future. And just want to say thanks for hanging out. Those of you who miss my StarCraft content or want to see me do that, I encourage you to use your ability to reply to bad faith posts on unmoderated community pages and beg them to undo the 8 worker patch. But until then, I'm just going to be playing Madden. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Let me see if this button to turn it all off even works. Let me try. Did it stop, Nathan? Did it turn off? Or did the off button not work? Are we still on? We are still on. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. I can fix that. That's the only thing I don't have working yet is the on and the off button since I'm running it over the network. But I can use Moonlight. I can use Moonlight to remote into the desktop, and from there, I will end the stream. Fantastic. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Stay based and never say never.